Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you no turn off?
There's something in the air. From Friday nights to Saturday lights. Chapel Hill to Pasadena. It crackles down our spines. Tradition, tension, roars that remind our rivals they're not in Kansas anymore. It's electric. It shocks our nerves and ignites a place where the ground shakes. But our pride doesn't. Where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character are unlike any other. There's something in the air. It builds us up, breaks them down, and gives the stadium a pulse built on pride.
Entering accessibility narration volume set to 100. Menu narration volume set to 100.
We are set for an interconference collision. I don't see it too often, but it's Big 10 versus Big 12 battling for bragging rights. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on a squad from the Big 10, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For BA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. Looks like the Bearcats will kick this away to get us going here. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers to get the first crack on offense today. And Kirk, this offense features a receiver that certainly hurt opponents. So how do you think they're going to defend him? Do they single cover him or give him extra attention?
Well, Chris, I really think it's going to depend on how the corners are playing for this defense, because if you leave him one-on-one, he's got the skill set to make you pay for that. And this quarterback does a really good job of locating him, especially on those third down situations.
Trying the old counter play here. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
And now the running back's got it again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Dropping back, it's Wyola. Caught by the receiver. A stop at the 34. That will be a first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Johnson. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that previous play. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Cincinnati's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitor. Breaks into the clear. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Trying to find some room. It's Walker. He slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They'll hand it off. Breaks into open space. And is brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Sorsby. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Nice batty pass.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th.
Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it.
How about that? Pressure comes right up the middle and blew up the field goal attempt.
Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
That is a first down. Good job by this big offensive line and this running back to be able to pick up positive yards. How often have we said that over the years with backs and offensive line play from Nebraska?
Looking to throw it on 1st down. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. He'll hand it off. And here he goes. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Toss play to the running back going left. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening play.
Here's the Nebraska roster real quick. Somebody was asking for it.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Short completion, a third down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. The Cornhuskers line it up with first and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the move now. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
I love to see this by this quarterback. Instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Second down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. The back's got it. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to 21.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Looking downfield, it's Sorsby. What a catch! And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Grab down the middle. It's Caldwell. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. Ball handed off.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
The back's got it again. Powering through. And the Bearcats looking to keep this drive moving.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
It's Walker. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The junior quarterback inaccurate that time, threw behind the receiver.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on fourth down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Now pass from the field goal attempt. The offense on the field going for it on fourth down. Scanning the field. It's Sorsby. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Who's in the clear? They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Caldwell. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Boy, tight windows as always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
And off inside for the touchdown. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Contact as he let the ball go. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Well, that's how you close a half up. But what a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
I'm surprised how accurate he was on the hit, but still a nice catch.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And there's the point after. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments to prevent that this time. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And the Huskers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught quickly. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half and talk strategy here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Hunter. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Huskers with 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Nice grab. It's Hunter. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
With some out-of-bound catches, it would reset back to the line, which is no huddle.
There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. This time a completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And 3rd and short to hand the ball off. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. It'll be a 34-yard try. He made it. 3 points on the board. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Cornhuskers will kick this away to start the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Fire to the right side, complete. Breaks into the clear. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback will throw it off the 1 pass option. The Bearcats look to keep this drive moving.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. To the air, it's Sorsby. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Man, I love the route here by the receiver. Really sold these going vertical downfield. Ends up coming back to the football to pick up big yards.
Looks like the Bearcats are on the move here. First down. They're going to throw the football. With the catch, it's Walker. They bring him down after a short gain there. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards. Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Great job by this defense once again on that third down, and now we get to fourth down. And you start to think about things here as we get into the second half, Chris. You go for it, you make it, everybody's happy. If you go for it on fourth down and you don't get it, now you're giving your opponent the football in pretty good field position.
Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Quarterback keeps the football. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Second down play coming up for this offense. It's a keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Runner takes the toss, runs to his left. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That short completion sets up a third down play. To throw, it's Raiola. There's contact on the throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. The Cornhuskers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
All right, 4 is up. Here we go.
Booker, Nebraska has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays?
No clue on that. They would log in and out if it's not there, and by the end of the day, maybe visit EA support.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. It's a toss play to the right. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Trying to convert again on third down. It's 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Raiola. He escapes the pocket. They're going to scramble now. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying it's 3rd down. Do not take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't quite get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yards.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Eugene able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
And the best thing that happens here, Chris, is he gets out of bounds. Gives the offense a chance to regroup, huddle up, make sure they have the right call here for this critical 4th down.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Working clock with the ground game. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Handoff here from the shotgun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Breaks loose at the 40. Now a timeout taken by the defense.
What a catch.
Preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Oh, big hookup here. They're forced to throw the ball on 3rd down, and the connection's going to keep this drive alive, and also, more importantly, just keep that clock moving.
And the Huskers getting set on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll use the ground game here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Getting close to the end here. What matchup we're going to want to see next?
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. The Huskers pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Looking for a gap. It's Parker. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Here comes a handoff. Picks up the force, looking for more. They got him down, but the offense gets the 1st down they needed to just run the clock out.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and a 1st down.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
Well, this wasn't exactly an offensive showcase.
We'll take that.
The defense showed a lot of grit.
Win in the first game. Got to take that every
Really,
time.
if you can look on both sides of the football, I think both defenses played well. Although they got some help, as you said, Chris, by not the greatest offense as far as execution is concerned today.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Wish it showed sacks on this screen. No, it was on varsity. I want him to end the start the year with a win, so.
Welcome, everyone, to Pasadena, California, and the Rose Bowl in the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains. Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA Bruins, and it just doesn't get much better than this. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Big 10, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Buffaloes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the UCLA Bruins offense will have the ball first. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a beast, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical turn setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
The Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Caught in the backfield, it's Robinson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
They make the stop, and not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board.
It's a running one. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him. You try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There he goes.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The give to the back. Wide open spaces. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Last year's return to prominence for Colorado was fueled by a couple of superstars, Travis Hunter winning the Heisman Trophy and giving this whole program a bolt.
They also lost Shedeur Sanders, a quarterback, so losing a lot of talent on the field, but there are a lot of eyes on this program now for obvious reasons. And because of the guy running the program, they're always recruiting extremely well. There's new talent coming in the building. Nobody can overlook Colorado anymore.
Well, it's crazy because the list of Hall of Fame coaches are incredible. I mean, you just go down the list, and I've heard that guy, heard that guy, heard that guy. And so they're starting to recruit better and get more talent. Can they solidify the line of scrimmage? That's what's been the key for Colorado. Can they be physical and tough up front?
He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch, man.
I think he should have got that off of there. He wasn't even looking at it.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Buffaloes will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted! Oh, what a play! And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time,
not sure what that throw was, but I'll take it.
The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Colorado has the ball.
Hey,
back,
Shane,
and the
can you hear me?
hoping to put their
You
team
just
in
matched
prime
personnel.
position on offense.
Not married
And
anyone.
punted
I look
away
at
on
like
their
the
last
55 and
possession,
stuff
but
like
man,
that.
what great
I
field
just match
position
up.
this time.
Usually a lot
I mean,
of
this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great.
great.
Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Scanning the field, it's Salter. Got a man, it's Miller. Got enough space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance.
I run a little 3-3-5. I don't run as much as some guys. Some guys really love to run it. I will run a situation where it seems like I run nickel primarily, just by default.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Fit it in the window for the score.
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the fourth quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Quickly out to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Looking to fire. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Really nice looking throw there. And traditionally, the best UCLA offenses are always the ones that can get it done through the air. You've got to be able to come up with explosive plays in the passing game. And if this team is going to win a conference championship, they need this guy to play at his A-plus level week in and week out.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to...
Oh, a lot of space. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Quickly to the tight end. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the field goal unit is on the field. And he'll need a little distance and... Oh, they blocked the kick!
Oh, we actually hit the Heisman on me.
Makes a stand.
Yeah, and a lot of times in field goal block, you load up one side, they load up the left side, push all the guys backwards, slip through the crack, get their hand up, and get the big block. Nice job.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense, shutting down all the options. Making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Salter. Grabbed over the middle. It's Miller.
What a catch. What an animation.
46, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Grab near the marker. It's Miller. They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Gonna look downfield again. That's caught. It's Miller.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. There he goes. Nice pick.
No, no.
They got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
The coach wants the officials to have
He was
another
definitely down.
look
He was
at
laying
the
on his back when that
using
came
a
out.
timeout here. Thinks the call is going to end up going his way. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Colorado! A great catch and run for 6.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A 70-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense.
He's loose. The 40. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, UCLA.
Wow, what was that? Awesome on part.
That was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
Fair catch, called for and made. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Looking for a man. It's Salter. Pocket breaking down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've
We're
gotten
going to
into
get
a
to
nice
halftime and
rhythm.
get the heck
That
out of
time, though,
Dodge
the
here.
defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
QB draw. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Buffaloes will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Second down, he'll throw it. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely.
And what a change in momentum. It looked like the offense was going to score points. Not only does the defense pick it off, but a great individual effort on the return. Now setting their team up in field goal range to try and steal 3 points before the end of the half.
Dropping back, it's Salter. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in inside the 10. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors at our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Line getting set on second down. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the explosive
That dude got thrown in the next Tuesday.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
And the Buffaloes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender. But the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Dropping back, it's Salter. Hauls it in. Turning it on. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Buffaloes are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Still getting that glitch where some of the menus bring up the wrong text and you bring it up quickly.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Under fire. They get it up, rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Third down, red zone play, crowd alive. Zings it complete to the right. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A third
Hey,
down.
Stigler, glad you're here. Happy
See what
launch
they
day,
do on
brother.
fourth down. They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. it. No good.
First miss of the year.
Lead is good, but more would have been better.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The give out of the gun. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Bruins will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Give to the back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Leaves it with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Back to pass. It's Salter. Pressure coming. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical.
Not good. That does not look good.
It brings up a fourth down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Buffaloes send out the punt unit. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's what I was thinking, Stigler. His moment is here.
They're facing a third down. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. swapping ends of the field. That gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Robinson. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Past the 45. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. And the Bruins can really attack on this second and short. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Oh, look out, the ball's free. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he missed it.
That's a good sign that people can actually miss kicks this year.
Field goal leaves us with a double-digit game, still sitting at 10.
And they trusted him. Even after that last miss, they trusted him again to make it, and he misses again. I don't know how much more trust they'll have in him. Good weather, not a long kick, second miss of the day. We might not see him again.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. The give as they work on that clock. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using them.
They'll give it to him again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Buffaloes are on the move. From the gun, the running back has it. It's a seam wide open. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Enormous play coming right here. Third down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. A really nice job methodically driving down the field. The last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. To the air on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Berger. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Robinson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Back to pass. He's got the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Wants to throw on first down. A strike downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late.
QB spikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bruins will hustle to the line. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
So now it's second and long. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build, that confidence. You know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win.
Gonna take a break here for a minute, but I'll stay on stream. Okay, we're back in action, boys. What are we looking for? Anything you want to see in particular? We're just going to play.
It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Golden Gophers will kick this deep to begin the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Oregon's offense has the football first here today. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. Offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kurt?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line? Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
We got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. Quick pass, the catch is made. Jerks past the defender, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but the drive is now...
That dude is the fastest player I've used so far this year. He threw 2 and 10th walking games. He is insanely fast, and I wonder if I could tell that.
Making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. He finally made the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down.
Hey, a 1st down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Oh, and it's almost intercepted.
That could have and should have been bad.
Possession here. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Quick completion to the tight end. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9.
I love that big target on third down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size that creates such a matchup advantage. When you get to third down, just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
The pass rush closing in. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. And he keeps it. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offensive great scoring position here.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3 points.
Game moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. He got it. The field goal's good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. So Minnesota's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And out comes this quarterback, Kirk, who certainly had his troubles this season facing an elite corner on the other side. Better be careful, right?
Yeah, he better be very careful, Chris. In fact, anytime that ball's in the air in his direction, chances are he's going to get his hands on it. I think if you're smart, you work away from that corner, pick your spots, and find the right guy that has the guts to go up against this corner and try to make a play. It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Ball handed off. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back. It's Lindsey. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Getting set. Here's second down. They'll feed the back again. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They tried to get the counter play to the edge, Kirk. We've seen this defense show their ability to pursue and fly to the football.
Yeah, they sure can, and they did a nice job on this counter play. A lot of times you'll see those counters go more up into the middle of a defense, but they tried to bounce that to the outside, and that gave you an idea of what kind of speed this defense has.
They bring him down just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. And looking to throw now on first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Looking to pass. It's Moore. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes the catch. It's Garcia. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And the Ducks will line up to kick it away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. The fair catch is made, but there is a flag down. So let's sort this one out.
Kicking team.
So the special teams mistake moves the offense up 15 yards. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The pass rush gets home.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
They go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. To the air, it's Lindsey. The pocket breaking down. Trap again in the pocket. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris, is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time the defense...
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, the quarterback did all he could here trying to hold on to that football to give his receivers a chance to get downfield. But how about this pass rush not only getting to him, but knocking the ball loose, and the defense is able to get on it.
Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Defense spends their 2nd timeout and try to regroup. So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on 4th down. They'll try to run this one in. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Off the play fake on first down. And that's going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Back to throw. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
But I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And this pass is on target. Caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that
Animation
play.
looks like he's done for the year.
Looks like a player is down
Keep them
injured
back
that
next
last
series.
play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Crap down the middle. It's Garcia. He moved the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's it fly out of the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there, and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. It's a shotgun run call. They stop him right at the 24. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. He's in the clear. He's out of bounds after a nice gain, and finally, a spark of life from this offense.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Second down after the incompletion. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball handed to the running back. They stop him, but it's a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On first down, it's play action. The receiver makes the catch. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
Man, put a star next to that play. It's like the linebacker knew the ball was going to be going to this receiver, so it's the instincts and then it's the awareness and the athletic ability to be able to bring down a wide receiver for a loss like that.
Bringing pressure. Escapes the pocket, but can now make a play, and they sack him.
Man, it has been a rough night for this pro offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
Offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. They're going to run it. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Quarterback still with the football. Running with purpose.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He keeps it. QB draw. And that'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Give it to the back again. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
On the run, it's Hughes. The Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's third down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
And the quarterback keeps it here. Crosses the 10-yard line. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
The Ducks pick up enough to get a first down there. Riding away with a running game. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Great job by the running back of staying in bounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
The Ducks have first and 10 here. Tailback with another carry. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And they're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Direct snap. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Picked off, a crucial turnover.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. It's a sack. They got it back at the 4-yard line.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Tracy. And the defense wraps him up.
Hey, you get late in a game like this, of course you're going to dial up your best receiver. I love his route running and his speed to be able to get separation from the defender. They better find an answer for this receiver. Otherwise, they're going to go back to him again.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. And a powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. And they play keep away here. Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll run it here. That broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Stop at the line, still a few yards short from pay dirt. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. We've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a
deep shot to the left side. And it falls incomplete as the clock hits 0-0. That's it, game over. Well, this was a kind of a grinding affair. You give the game ball to the defense here. They did their job at the end in a low-scoring one.
There's no doubt about that, Chris. Their own offense didn't have to do a whole lot today because the way their own defense played led them to a victory.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. expect today a Power 4 matchup between two conferences that now stretch coast to coast. It's Big Ten versus ACC with conference bragging rights in play. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Jackets will kick this deep and start us off. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. There's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Now it's 2nd down here. And the wideout goes in motion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Pulls it in. It's Hunter. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
The Cornhuskers line up on 1st and 10 now. Linebackers making some adjustments now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Keeps it on the draw. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Oh, and he almost picked it off. Nearly a turnover here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on 3rd down. Look at it. You're on the road. Things are going against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Looking for some space. It's Haynes. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Keeping it on the ground here. The pickup is 6, makes it 3rd down and 4.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? The back's got it on the pitch. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. The sure hands. It's Patterson. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And the Yellow Jackets look to keep this drive moving. The pre-snap motion from the offense. The quarterback keeps it on the option. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that.
Yo, what's up, buddy? Packer fan.
They'll run it from the gun. Slams right into a wall. They've got it for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Important 3rd down play coming up. Back to pass. It's King. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And with that miss, the score remains the same.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Play action here on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Looking to throw it deep. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. Important 2nd down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Set up at the 30. Scanning the field. It's King. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Screen to the wide receiver. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
A lot of times, college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. That's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew it. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it and just misses it.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll try the left side with a toss. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Nebraska.
So they get nothing in the first down run. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? To throw, it's Raiola. The sure hands. It's Hunter. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here.
Boy, this defense can fly to the football. He does a nice job of breaking one tackle, but look at the defenders. 5, 6 guys flying to the football to keep him short of the 1st down.
And they've got the returner corralled. The first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field.
Well, I know analytics are going to tell you to go for it on 4th and inches. It's just a little bit scarier doing it in your own territory. But listen, if you trust your offense and you trust the preparation you've had in these kind of short yardage situations, I say if they get another one of these, they go for that one too, because it clearly has worked out for them.
And the Yellow Jackets will have 1st and 10 here. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Dropping back, it's King. A quick throw to the flat, it's a screen. Well executed, he finds space and gets the 1st down yardage. The Yellow Jackets come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. From the shotgun to hand off.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
And the Yellow Jackets are going to cash in this red zone trip. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. That's how you finish a play. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back Back to throw. It's Raiola. That's caught. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Of course, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Quick throw to the tight end. Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
Looking to throw it on first down. Grab by the receiver.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? It's a short completion of the big tight end. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yardage to get a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Three receivers in a bunch formation as they come up on 2nd and inches. Back to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
A nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield, because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight. He's able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
Heads up. Offense is now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Raiola. Slides it with throw.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
He's got it near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Huskers.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Lining up to try the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Taylor. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking downfield. It's King. That's reeled in. It's Stockton. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the
Yo,
play.
JP, can you hear us all right?
Yellow Jackets
At
will
least
crank
me.
up the tempo. First down. Going to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot
JB,
to
you
maybe
got me?
get the ball in the end zone.
First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on first down now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. On the move now. Going toward the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a keeper. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys that were rushing him? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. And he keeps it. Breaks into the clear. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. And the Huskers will kick this deep, begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Breaks free. Now here he goes. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for that first down.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They'll run the option. They'll hand it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Caught over the middle. It's Patterson. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Grab near the sticks. It's Haynes. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Yellow Jackets lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Catch made on the left side. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup. You want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. Man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Not necessarily something you would recommend, but when you know your talent, you know your talent. This quarterback does what you would not expect him to do, puts the ball into double coverage, and guess what? The receiver comes down with it for a touchdown.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ives. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Looking right, this one caught. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them, they do here.
Yo, game day. Can you hear me all right?
Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down line.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Contact as he threw it.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing him.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that 1st down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to scramble. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. And they'll give it to the back. He breaks free. He's in the clear. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
It's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's King. Quick throw to his receiver. The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Trying to find some room. It's Johnson. They test the middle but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. The pass is incomplete on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Final quarter coming up. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. To the air, it's Raiola. The pass rush closing in. The receiver grabs it. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The Huskers will line up on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
The passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
Grab down the middle. It's Himes. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Oh, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
The Cornhuskers are looking to keep this drive going. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Boy, it's another incompletion. Just something's missing with this offense. Cannot quite get into sync. And now we got another 4th down for this quarterback.
QB keeper all the way. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up 1st down at the 15.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Here's the 2nd down play. Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete and tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
And even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys downfield. They are in desperation mode right now and still can't seem to get it together.
To throw, it's Raiola. Looking for 6. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
It's just been one of those days for this offense and this quarterback. They just cannot seem to find this rhythm to get them back in the game. They're down big, and now another incompletion. What will the offensive coordinator dial up next?
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. The big fullback's got it here. Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
One thing about the college game is everybody likes to run a version of the spread. But there's still an opportunity every once in a while for the old fullback to get in there and show you what he can do. He reminds you on that play right there.
And the pass is incomplete. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Pounding away with the run game. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Quarterback keeps the football. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
And the Yellow Jackets looking to cash in this red zone trip. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Quick throw over the middle. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. And it's a solid return after the interception.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Dropping back, it's Wyola. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. And this offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. First down and more. He's still running. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal. It's a blitz look here from the defense. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near their goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Looking for a receiver. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. This offense is still clicking.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Ives. And they've got him back at the 4-yard line. Great coverage. Bad decision to bring it out. All right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? An inside give now from the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
They tackle him about the 14.
Hey, where's that been the whole game? That's actually a nice run. It has been a tough day for this offense, but you know what? You love to see the offensive line and the running backs still out there competing, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score. They're going to go out and show their competitive spirit, and hopefully that'll help them down the road.
The Cornhuskers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Raiola. And he finds his tight end for the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And that one's picked off. What a play.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Nowhere to run, no corralling for no gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They move the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you're just going to have to pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play the next time they go out.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo, JB, can you hear me? You want to play next? I'll be playing JB here once he's out of a game, so we'll do some mini games until he's ready. Burrito, you got it. Next game I'll play JB, I'll play as Rice. I think he's still on BYU, but I can check that roster after this game. That's a good question. I don't think they've done a roster update, but I'm not sure about that. I was wondering if that Flexbone stuff got resolved. I have not tried it yet, and I didn't see any videos with it yet this year. I can't guarantee I'm good with Rice's playbook, so keep that in mind when we use them. I'm going to check real quick for Retzlaff. I almost forgot. Give me 1 second, and then I'll play JB. He's still on there. I said I don't think they've done a roster update. I don't know when they'll do one. That's a good question. No problem, Captain. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the greatest player, and I don't always have the most time during the year, but I will keep that in mind. There's no come on JB text. No, we're not doing that. Yo, JB, you got me? Trying to get JB in here on the party chat. So if you hear me talking to myself, that's why.
So,
yo, I don't know if that's chat's going out. What's up?
I don't know, your invitation popped up and then it said party ended. So I don't know what happened there.
Oh, that's weird.
What setting is it for sharing audio?
Let's see, there's two of them.
Yeah, I flipped one on, I think.
One's for me to share. As long as you got yours turned on, we should be good.
Where's that at? Captures and broadcasts and audio?
Could be. I'm trying to think here a minute.
There's...
Yeah. That's part of it. Yeah. Let me look here. I'm 3 in 1. Microphone. It's not under sound. Captures and broadcast. Broadcast audio include party audio. Okay. Where in the heck is that at? Or you might have to Google it. I can't find it. I'll back out. You might have to invite. Might be like last year, where I can't invite you, but you have to invite me. Captain Tomac says he can hear both of us.
Okay.
So I guess you invite me in. We had this issue last year. JB could not. I could not invite JB to a game, but he can invite me. So I guess I'll always be the road team this year.
You need to include party audio is enabled, and then okay. That's in captures and broadcast. Share your voice, captures and broadcast audio.
He says he can hear us, so.
Okay, I guess everything's good there.
Yep, just hold on, let
me get back in the game.
I'm playing as Rice. They want to see the Rice playbook.
Okay. I'm gonna get my tea real quick here.
Got it.
If everybody can hear me, I'm getting over a sinus infection, so. I literally did call in sick today for work. Well, I worked until 11:30.
You really were licking doorknobs over the weekend, weren't you?
God. It sucked. Well, I wasn't really going to do anything for the 4th anyways, but I maybe was going to do karaoke on Saturday, but damn, I stayed home all freaking weekend. As long as I'm better by Dallas on Thursday.
And you should be a couple days away. Let me know you send that invite, just in case I don't see it pop up.
Alright, let's see here.
Because I'm playing as Rice, so.
Play a friend.
Play
a right?
Yeah, play a friend. That's the only way to do it.
Fatigue on, injuries on, even teams up. Let's go 7-minute quarters.
No.
All-American. You want accelerated clock or no?
It doesn't matter to me. Surprise me.
The seconds are what it goes down to, right?
Yes.
I will do 25. Okay. Tommy had pretty... I don't see you on here either.
Ugh. Let me see if there's a way to...
You're offline. But I selected you and sent you an invite.
Hold on one second. I got something to try.
Are you showing as offline?
I may not on PSN. Let me check that. That may be why.
Yeah. Well, I sent you an invite anyways.
Alright, try that.
Did my invite get through, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
I sent it to an offline account, so... what conference is Rice in? American?
I believe they're Conference USA, aren't they? Some of those changed names so much I can't remember.
No, they're American.
Well, they're all American.
Whoa, hey.
Alright. I think they're halfway equal, so you don't embarrass me too much with this. That was a good one. Charlie's a good one.
Oh, there we go. USF.
UAB is a good one.
Yeah, I was just seeing
Temple's
all the conference. Do I have to be American? Maybe I'll be a MAC.
No. Be Missouri State. Be one of the new schools. I don't think maybe you've shown them hardly yet. I don't know what they're rated.
Are they Sunbelt?
I thought they're Conference USA, but... So what do you think of the game so far, JB? Perfect match.
Yeah, I'm gonna get smoked. Look at that defense. I'm liking it. I saw something. I sent you a video clip of this earlier. My defender got pancaked, but he rolled over and was still able to grab the running back running by him to tackle.
Huh.
I thought that was kind of cool. That's Mountain. Let's see here. Let's go back to here. Yeah, your offense is dragging you down.
Yeah, they got this fancy playbook with a new coach, but apparently they don't have the talent to run.
Screw it. I'll be Missouri State.
YOLO, right?
Yeah.
All right, everybody hear us okay, or is it just a one man talking to himself?
Yeah.
The sun is shining.
Pull up the chat. Don't worry, I don't have the video on. To snake your playbook.
Oh, well. Trust me, I don't have the playbook, so there's no snaking it.
Yeah, I played Nebraska, Iowa at Nebraska, and then I played Stanford at Virginia Tech so far. I'm definitely got more success throwing on the run. I gotta get used to it because I'm so used to being a pocket passer.
Right.
Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started.
I should have shared it on social media. I didn't think about it.
I could pause.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson.
Punt and kick returns. Punt and kick returns I've been more successful on.
All right, let me share this out real quick.
Yeah. I've been more successful on those this year. I almost broke a punt for Virginia Tech. But Stanford was a lot tougher than Iowa. I pretty much smoked Iowa in my first game, just with All-American base. But
oh, you're playing an All-American? I did varsity just because I wanted to make sure I won my first game of the year.
Oh no, I played both. I started with All-American and I won 26-10, but or no, it was 28-10. But it wasn't 4 touchdowns. It was a safety and 4 field goals and 1 touchdown. I couldn't finish drives. And then I had a hard time stopping Stanford, even though they were inferior team. I had a hard time stopping Stanford.
Yeah, they shouldn't be great in the game.
No, and they beat me by 10, I think. Let me know when you tweet that out. No, retweet it.
Hey, I just tweeted it out. And so if there's anything you guys want to see after this game, let me know. We'll gladly play it.
Let me know.
Our crowd's been pretty quiet and it's been steady. I think it's a lot of the at-work crowd has it at the second monitor. That's what my theory is on what's going on there.
Probably.
Or they're playing it on their TV and just watching us and not listening. Which is fine too. So I appreciate everybody checking us out.
Fiend.
Yeah, some of that's really good. I like the extra like music before the snap, and the sound is never a lot better this year.
I like the band version of Shabuzi.
I don't know if I've caught that one yet.
Just did.
And he was drilled.
Boy, I got different music than you do.
I had 0 seconds to finish that out.
Oh, sounds good to me. Oregon State got it.
It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for
Wow, look at that duck.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll try the run.
Wow.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I love when defensive
Send these guys back to FBS.
They stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
All right.
The Bears are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
The Bears are in a mess.
Jeez, please.
Looking downfield, and he needs a
time.
bunch.
Ooh.
Oh.
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Didn't see the safety there. He was hiding in the logo.
That was the goal. Well, he didn't see the
Had
ball
it in
either,
his
so I guess
hands.
everybody's equal.
You notice the kick meter is snapping down?
Yeah, I've noticed that too, especially on field goals, especially.
I've noticed it's every time.
I didn't notice it on my, at least not on kickoffs.
Oh, there we go. That helped.
Wow.
Just how I drew it up.
It really throws me for a loop on those kickoffs. I don't know if that's by design or what that's supposed to represent. I haven't figured that out yet.
We have to find a defense that has 3-4 or 4-3.
First game now with mine having 4-3 in it.
So what's the bad thing about doing custom playbooks?
I believe the way I understand it in Dynasty is that relationships may not work with custom playbooks, but I don't.
Oh, come on.
And I got used to hitting R. I picked the old cheese from last year. Alright, that's okay.
I gotta get used to hitting R1 now to strip again. Why did they flip it 2 years ago?
So they moved the sticks on the run. Let's see what they
It used to be L1 that last year, and then now it's R1. It's always been R1 before, but
he'll keep it himself.
Fumble.
He's not the fastest guy I've ever seen.
Second and 8 coming up.
The sounds are definitely different on tackles this year.
Yeah. Does the game seem jittery to you at times?
I haven't noticed it. I have
not in a bad way,
that.
but once in a while something will play, I'm like, that's a little jittery.
I have not noticed that yet.
Okay, maybe it's...
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball.
This playbook is probably a great playbook, but going straight into a game is probably not great.
No, Brett, it was L1 last year.
For what, JD?
Strip ball.
It was R1, wasn't it?
No, they moved it to L1 last year. But now it's back to R1.
Moving away from pressure.
Somebody go somewhere. Somebody go somewhere. Don't just stand there, guys.
Oh my God.
It was R1 last year.
I swear to God it was L1.
No, it was R1. Because I use it too much.
Maybe it used to be L1 and it was switched to R1. No. I swear it was L1 last year.
Could be the Mets talking, brother. I'm 99% sure it was R1.
Huh.
That's why I missed so many tackles. That's exactly right, Tex.
I swear it was L1.
Fumble?
What? Why is he not? What kind of hokey doke is that? Was that guy's last name Blackstain?
Blackstrain.
Oh.
Dickman versus Blackstrain. There's the two.
Did you watch that video I sent you? The guy getting pancaked and then grabbing the tackle?
I have not.
It's so good.
See right there, you're putting in motion because we're playing online, or what's going on? It definitely does not. The animation's not smooth on my screen. I don't know if people watching can see that, but I really miss it on the kick meter. Kick meter is probably
This is my first online game though.
So the kick meter to me offline. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 30 frames per second, and I don't think it's 30 frames per second. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Well, that was about 1.1 yards.
No, it's the one you needed.
Clark to fire.
Oh!
Oh, poppycock. Get out of there. Fumble it.
Oh my God, that was funny. I don't know how I got out of that and let alone get the first down.
And they used great timing with this call, right? Like you can't call this play all the time.
My own guys would stop me in that play.
I know.
Nice job slowing the screen behind them.
Oh my God, the slip screens are different this year. They have a different feel.
Better?
Well, I don't know yet. It's just different.
To the air on first down. And And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball. But
just the feel of the progression of the play just is different. It's more fluid than a stop, kind of, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I haven't run it yet this year. Yep.
I have a few times. Oh, jeez. Shoving monkeys. Nothing.
Closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Shoot.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run?
Holy cow. It's kind of hard to read the play right there.
Yep.
Go.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of him before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They
Huh?
field position
That was that
gonna
guy's
be a
name.
huge
The
factor
defender
for
said on
them
my
winning
screen.
this
Should
one.
be.
They had a really nice punt earlier in this
Yeah,
game.
see, every
Great job
time that
getting down and covering it.
my kick
Won't
or
surprise me
kick
if they
meter
decide to
snaps
play it
down.
safe again here.
I have no. I know what you're talking about. I don't understand the logic behind that.
Ah, Christ. It's the second time I've done that on a punt. Fumble.
Get out of there.
Excellent coverage that time.
Boy, that was a
Give him any
cluster.
room to set up a big return.
Yeah, I don't know.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
Oh, come
Look
on.
at those wheels.
No!
No!
Thank you! Yeah, those
Not
are some great
basketball.
wheels. Those are some great wheels.
Picked up a few
Real
extra
flat.
on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
I love those.
Did you pitch or if I
No,
get the fumble?
you looked at him weird and he dropped it.
No, good.
He didn't.
The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football.
Yeah, there is a little weirdness, but that's online.
I had some of that offline.
No, I've not seen it offline. I've played 2 games so far.
The run to the left.
Oh.
He's knocked down a couple of yards from the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by
Whoa.
the defensive line.
Hit him in the nuts.
So good at the point of attack. And
Some of the injury
eating
animations
blocks,
look good.
eating some
And then you get the
double
pop that they're up like one
teams
play.
that allows these linebackers to
I don't
Looks like they're out
like,
for the year.
unencumbered and get to the
I don't like how it shows wear and tear and he's only down 1 block.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It says he's yellow and he's not that far down.
Fires to the big fella.
Oh, give me that stiff arm.
That's
I hit the wrong button, by the way.
Really good example of why
That was a good wrong button to hit.
don't want a quarterback
Well,
to
I
get
thought
stuck
Square
on
was
the
the
field.
guy on the slant who was also open.
Exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so
But
many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage.
it still worked.
Find my matchup.
Yeah.
Get it to him. Let him do the rest.
And the Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep
Oh,
it.
nice play.
Turning on the
Thank you.
Jets. They'll pick up enough yardage.
He's
for
got
the
a head of
first down.
steam.
They've got it at the 30.
Yeah, 5 rushes for 6 yards. That's a hit of
This
steam.
offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm.
I had about
And the
150
run
with
game
them
is
at
now
Johnson
helping
against
them.
Iowa.
2 straight
Iowa couldn't
punts
run at all
on the
against me.
previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a
Stanford
little
could
bit more
run against me
success.
against
Big
Virginia
reason
Tech,
why is this
though.
running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping
Oh.
this offense.
Dipsy doo.
They make the stop, and he got worked
Show
on
Mari.
the ground, picking up 6
Shamo.
to 23.
Coaches always harp
Shamari,
about
Joe
staying
Eagle.
ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Bears
Showing some
in a good
shimmy and
spot
shake
here
for
with 2nd and short.
0 agility.
Wants to go up top. The throw to the outside is complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
So Virginia Tech had some good speed.
Not telegraphing
Yeah.
where he's going. You can't be peeking to the outside.
Quarterback
giving
had
the
one.
defender
The
an
running back
opportunity
looked
to
kinda
break
fast,
on the
too.
ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had
that the
no
case?
idea where he was going.
Or is it
That
just
helped
the way it
make
looked
that
on TV?
completion a whole lot easier.
Nice.
And maybe
You
he'll
mean
get
Georgia
back
Tech?
to the line of scrimmage,
Yeah.
but no more
Yeah. Haynes King's mobile. He's tough. There was one of those plays he had against me. It's like the quarterback warped through there or something. I need to go back and watch the replay. It just seemed like he accelerated from 0 to 106 in no time.
Second down. Clark to fire.
Oh, no.
Blackstein.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
What am I guys celebrating for?
Oh, Blackstreet.
What was that about?
So exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after
Money on this game or
If
what?
this quarterback gets through his progression,
Maybe.
David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do
That Blackstein's got some good speed.
Yeah.
Got better speed than the halfback. Halfback's a slog.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
All right. Let's do something.
Here's
Let's
the
try.
return from inside his
No.
Didn't find any kickoff.
That is something.
He'll be stopped
Yeah.
at the 17.
I gotta get this play figured out real quick, like, or I'm gonna get rolled.
First snap of this drive will come
Quarterback
from their
would
own
put fumble, that
17.
would help.
I saw your blue tent with the Rice logo on it.
Well, hopefully I'm not in there.
Toss to the left. Didn't find a lot of room.
That's kind of a nice touch.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's on some of the videos.
And every
It was
offense
cool.
has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss.
We got
play
21
used to
watching
be
right now.
You don't see as
See
much
that,
of this
it's pretty good.
nowadays. It's
I'm
early
sure
in the
everybody in the
game.
mother's streaming
Maybe
right
it's
now.
something you wanted to show, or listen,
Probably.
maybe defensively this is something you need to start focusing on.
He let that
What?
thing
Oh, did
fly.
my guy coming across got that, huh?
Obviously,
Oh my God, it was a little slow
quarterback
turn
was
around.
hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game.
Oh,
He just
that's what it
can't
was.
seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his
Hit him right in the numbers.
Wondering how to
In the
see
back
field.
numbers.
I've seen a couple of defensive linemen bat down balls.
No surprise. When you start the game 0
That's
for
not a
4
nice touch.
QB, you've got no points on offense.
Hines is back in the middle. Oh, he's got some space.
Go.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one.
That's
And
the
the tackle
delay.
is
Here we
finally
go.
made.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them,
Almost got the
they
sack
can do
there.
damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes
Oh,
people
come on.
miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
And he does a really nice
I like the
job
stat
finding
pop-ups there.
open
Yeah,
space and making a
all the
good
overlays
game
are really
before
good.
the stop is made.
Sometimes it gets confused with the score, but
Had a chance to talk it over.
On the left side.
Start with second
Right.
down. On the option.
oh, come on.
Oh, what a move. They'll finally make the tackle, but
Seems
that
like everybody gets hung up
option was
going lateral.
executed to
Yep.
perfection.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive
Look at me.
gain
I'm
down
the captain
field.
now.
Right back to the well.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some
Check for
push,
skid
get
marks
some
on that
running
one.
lanes, get this running
So
game
far, it's a
going.
good
They're the
T-Bone.
ones
You guys
that
how we're
make it
feeling
go.
about the game. Early, but overall, like it.
Didn't
Yeah,
get
there's
much on
some
first
pretty
down,
cool stuff.
Second and 9.
I've seen some pretty cool animations already.
Oh,
Too much on that one, just out of his
Just.
reach.
That's the one thing you didn't see much in 25. I've seen
No.
the computer. I've seen the computer do that quite a bit.
yeah, it is nice with some overthrows. Finally.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the
No.
middle.
Oh, I played that perfect.
They'll make a stop about
Almost perfect. I gave you yards
first
otherwise.
down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good
thought you almost
stop
let that go.
before the fourth and short.
Really good job.
Look at that animation when you hit the ground.
Understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick.
I said that ball looked like it almost came
They'll
out.
make the tackle, force the fourth down.
I think he was trying to lean forward for a yard.
You looking for a cheese play?
Yeah, I don't have any yet.
Now on fourth
You know,
down,
T-Bone,
they'll
I
Oh,
never
it told
played
me.
it.
It told me to pick a regular defense.
Works for me.
What the hell? I did that earlier too.
Ah.
Oh, Billy!
And
I'm still on default, T-Bone. I have not adjusted mine yet.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a
I've not missed a field goal yet. I'm like 5 of 5.
I've missed 2, and I've seen the computer reading this one. So.
I have the first kick in my Iowa game in Nebraska. First kick, a field goal of the year. Computer nailed a 59-yarder like it was nothing.
That's frustrating. Of course, it is Iowa, so I guess it makes sense to have a good kicker. But
I was hoping you'd both go by.
I was. I probably won't mess with settings people until maybe tomorrow. For today, just play straight out of the box and have fun with it. Then decide tomorrow to need to adjust it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with settings.
I need to kind of figure out some things first.
Let him run the football, make a big game. You got speed at the running back spot. You definitely want to toss it to him to get him on the perimeter.
Wants to throw. It's complete to the right. At the 45 on his way. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given
Write
up
that play down.
first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to
That's
step
a good
up,
keeper.
make a play, and stop the bleeding.
They've got it at the
Now
37. It's first and 10.
Look at the cars, the parking lot in the background, how clear that is.
I see that.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end.
You might need to Missouri State in the dynasty.
Shit. Now the 64 defense.
They keep this up. This could get ugly by the fourth quarter.
I do like that playbook, though. What playbook was it? Jeez, I lost it already. Oh, yeah, there's wing halfback weak. Some good plays out of that.
And the Bears have it.
What do we look? I thought we were looking at like. Are we looking at 2 stars again, or are we looking at 3? Or
that I don't know. I haven't. I'll be honest, been paying much attention lately. Get it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some.
What has Tommy said about the game so far? Like when you guys played?
He wasn't on mic.
Yeah,
okay.
This offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt.
Nobody open.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. This offense has been steadily moving down the field, but the metrics show just how big a single negative play can be on a drive.
Yeah, it's a backbreaker. It definitely.
Fowler does seem more energetic. I played with their commentary in the first game.
I still probably got a couple of downs. What, fourth down? I've already put a good drive together. I'm probably going to go for it anyways.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off play action. Can't make the connection.
Try to get myself a little closer. Do you hear what I said about Fowler?
Yeah, I've only played 2 games with him.
He'll swing that big leg for 3.
Seems like he's more energetic.
All right,
go.
Good job.
Thank you.
Down the boulevard, and that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
No return coming.
He's coming all the way back.
I hope so.
Sandstorm.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got his man on the right.
See that pancake?
Yeah.
Jeez.
To run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire.
Oh.
Near the sticks. It's
Collided with each other. Oh, jeez. defenders collided with each other.
When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They wasted no time on
I wonder if now's the time to play the online chat to get that trophy, or if it's later in the year.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Not going to risk a return.
My recommendation is play as a Tier 3 school and always search for Tier 2. That way you'll never get docked for losing. You won't lose rank.
Yeah.
You gotta win what? Basically, you might beat 2 guys better than you tier-wise. You'll advance at the end of the year. Well, at least the way it was last year. They added 2 games to the season this year. Last year you had to play 10 games. This year you got to play 12.
Trying to set up the screen.
Get off me.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground.
That spot is
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Jesus.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. These corners backing off a bit. On 3rd down, going up top.
Oh, why did you...
Oh.
Really nice job there to pick up.
Oh, my defender did. Like, went over his back, didn't he?
Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot.
Yeah.
In the 3 games I've played so far.
The offense always gets like not a speed burst, but they're definitely not slow coming off that collision.
Oh, that was a weird transition.
Yeah, it was a 2-minute timeout. But yeah, it like didn't show what it was supposed to show there. I thought my screen was glitching for a split second.
Well, me too, because it played the 2 plays ago's replay.
Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, come on. He was engaged.
There's still some weird stuff blocking. It seems like they give up a little too quick or something. Hopefully sliders can fix that. I don't know what that guy's rating is. Maybe that's...
They've got some work to do on
it just seemed like he got in a block and then all of a sudden could make that tackle like instantly.
Clark wants to throw.
Nice.
Wide open.
Downfield. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Bears come to the line in the hurry up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Oh,
good block.
Yeah. I was going to get there for a second, so it wasn't.
Yeah.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play
call. Even blocked another guy.
They needed 1 yard, they picked up 2.
Yeah, great.
29 blocked three times on that play.
Knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole
rare.
you can get through and not have to
just
do
that's
it
my
all
fullback.
on your own as a running back.
The Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake now to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Hold on to the ball.
Jeez. 2nd down coming.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Couldn't have put it any better.
the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him
Shamba.
Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Rushes on him.
Oh, come on.
Man, the accuracy just not what it needed to be on that
Same
play.
distance as last time.
And 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got
A little off to the side, though.
And they choose to pass. The defense did a really good job playing the pass. And 4th down now, it's decision time for you.
It is good. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barnett. It's a seam wide open. Brought down at the 31. It is a 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Turner. We've got a timeout.
Might have been better if he dropped it.
Seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Going to swing it on 2nd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. So that's going to do it here in the
He couldn't even make it to the end zone there.
No, I figured he couldn't.
And the Bears will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Barnett.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Jeez, there's nobody over there.
Get a sundial, time is 40.
Oh, you chicken shit. My God. How is there not anybody on that side of the field?
If he was even remotely fast, he would have scored. If he had a speed above 40, he would have scored. I don't even know what a speed rating is. If he was above 40, he would have scored.
Oh my God.
That was great.
Nobody over there.
Right on the money. There he goes. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it.
Yeah.
And he never chance. Just stop cold as soon as
All
he
right,
got
enough
it.
of this.
And with the stuff there,
Hail Mary?
on second down,
Yep.
this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Went back to the 7 on that one.
And you run it on third down right there, and you
And
get
I got a
stuff.
bad
Nice
spot
job by the
for the
defense.
kid.
Now, how aggressive does this offense?
And I got a stadium pulse. Holy cow.
Touchdown.
Missouri State's coming alive.
And it slips just inside that right upright.
Is that Evie talking?
After putting up a 3-spot
It's me,
kickoff
Jibber.
unit set to go.
Oh, Jib Jabber.
Man,
Hey.
so many more times we're going to say go for
Jibber
it, be
jabber.
aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick.
All
nice
right.
job.
So a missed field goal and didn't get a touchdown there, so I've just ran for quite a few points on that alone.
It's an interesting song.
What are they telling you? You're in.
Pump it up. Sounds like a
I've heard that before. I'm not familiar with it, but I know
sounds like
it's-
a Mexican tune or something.
That's not what they're playing here.
They're setting up the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting...
Sound like a
to
peppy
really
Mexican
help out
tune.
the back, find
I've
some
heard it.
space to go to work.
I don't know who's by though.
Bears come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
So, on the screens,
Give to the running back. He's got
so
it
yeah,
for
the
first
halfback
down.
doesn't stop like he did in 25.
It's not a flash.
Like, you know how he'd stop
Yep.
and then break out?
Yep.
It's like a smooth motion.
Get 2 yards, get
But they
the
still
first
can get
down.
hung up. That's my experience.
Yeah,
They still can
That's
get
a-
caught up in the mess.
it's always going to get happen.
Yeah.
They've got it at the 37.
Some of
It's
them you
first
can't
and
run.
10. To the ground. He's got it again.
Ooh, I found the right hole there.
First down marker and still
That's
running.
what she said.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz.
Oh,
Look out, he's got room. He's loose.
Well, that's about the first time I've had success with that so far this year.
Down at the 28-yard line.
I've yet to have a holding call this year. You?
One in the
Have you?
second game.
don't
I had
think I've
a
had one yet.
I had an illegal pass in the first game by the CPU.
And the Bears
Oh,
will
by the
have it
computer?
first and 10.
Wow.
Yeah, he threw it when he ran past the line of scrimmage.
I did that one in my first game.
Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup.
Blackstrain's not a bad receiver.
I love offenses and quarterbacks
No.
that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Looking for space.
No.
It's Lawrence.
Ran right by him.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
The Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Clark wants to throw. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
And he was just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
God, he had no time
The
there.
terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without
Jesus.
scoring. That defensive front
Yeah,
just
these
flat
teams like this,
whipped
there's a
them.
chance
They
at
knock
any
it
given
down
moment
for a
your line
big
can just
loss.
get decimated.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing
zero
their
block.
job. People
A lot of white
winning
SUVs
their
out there in the
one-on-ones,
parking lot. I'm
D-linemen
nervous.
staying in their gaps,
OJ's out there.
filling. You just can't do it better.
And this one is perfect. That gives him a
This is a pretty cool shot, though. Like,
yeah, it is.
Hey, listen,
how
y'all
clear
know
that
the
parking
booth
lot
and
is.
everywhere. How I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job.
Did you start the stream with just you and Tommy, or?
No, I started playing the computer.
Oh, okay.
Played the computer a couple times. Played Tommy and now playing.
And now the defense will try to shut him down. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive.
Now they're playing some electronic music. Sounds like Nebraska uses that song.
They'll run the option. Quick toss. He's in open space downfield. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20.
Played that about as well as I could.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before.
Fat guy is definitely gonna hit. Fat guy's gonna get juked.
Yeah, I knew I could juke him more. NBA after that, I wasn't sure about.
I'm just trying to keep you honest over there.
They were ready for the pitch guy that
time.
time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Y'all Nebraska fans, yep, we both live here.
Yep.
Wants to go up top.
Both went to school there.
I saw you coming, but
dialed that one up perfectly.
Could not hit the button fast enough.
Do a better job communicating. They got to do a better job pre-snap seeing.
That's my first sack.
That DB was essentially telegraphing his blitz, and nobody picked him up.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And some room to work.
Watch out for those wheels.
Fumble.
That Michigan game was
God, that was so annoying. Nobody on that side of the field.
You just feel like throughout the course of this game, this guy's
cool,
just
man.
have to make plays like this.
I wonder if that Michigan game is going to be a night game. You're in for a treat for some
play with some effort, make some scrambles,
atmosphere.
Make some things happen when plays break down, and at least try to put your offense in good positions. Wasn't able to get the first down there,
kickoff's been announced that one or not.
Decision a little more interesting.
I'm not sure.
Can't remember.
They'll get this drive started
No.
from 29.
Same glitch from last year where you bring up the pre-play menus and it's got the wrong one.
Oh, shit.
Afternoon, yeah.
Oh, he would have loved to pick up a
Did not think he would be able to get that.
They've still got it at the 31.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes.
Where's the cane at? They glitched and didn't show their turnover cane. Wow.
Just for the little fast guys.
Oh, whoops.
Us big guys can get it done too.
Under fire.
Oh.
Land. Grenade.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Pass protection graphic covers up like half the screen.
That's because you have large icons on.
Oh, that doesn't. For the menus too, I thought it was just the art.
Looking to fire.
Oh.
You gotta tackle that guy.
Well, I did.
He'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. And then
How did he get that interception?
So he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn up.
That angle just didn't seem like it was even possible to be there.
He's got him. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field. But how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help his offense get
in the game.
And they'll stop him
into the game. Sorry.
But the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goal.
I've not read anything online yet. Are there any glitches or weird things happening yet? When the games come out, I've been locked on here. I haven't hardly bet online.
No, me either. Interception.
Uh-oh, JB, it's time. No, that's not what I called for.
Rocking your baby?
That's not the celebration I picked.
You might need to get a new,
put my guide back. I know, I looked that up. I just registered the wrong button.
He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red
You gonna do another after this?
Yeah, somebody wants the Oregon State.
Okay.
You beat Oregon State and I'll beat Oregon.
Because I'm not going anywhere tonight.
Yeah, I may take a break later, but I plan on TGT after dark later.
Alright, I'll be on.
That'll work.
Fiend. As if I didn't hear this song enough during WrestleMania.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Clark wants to throw.
Get it.
Gets it to him on the screen.
Just keep him inside.
Didn't have much room to run and not a
At least if I miss, at least he kept on the inside. So I'll take that.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And the Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Oh, nice.
Surprised me that I got that too.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in that area. I don't know how you... Good view, but wow.
Get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Here comes the heat.
Wow, that's one thing I've noticed so far. There's not enough time a lot of the time.
That sounds good. That sounds about right.
And then the defense gets a sack. Great job
Goes
by the
on the
defense.
right.
They're turning the page and coming up with the big one.
The Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him.
Jesus, again, no time.
Defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
That's about right.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
Jesus.
And this defense is
Wow.
maxed out on this pressure. Another sack.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. And they did just that.
No.
Go fumble it.
Running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36.
I thought that double tackle might trigger it.
I'm glad it didn't.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. To the air on 1st down.
Oh.
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
Butterfingers.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
I've already done the substitutions already. That's pretty slick.
I've only used it once.
I'd use it a lot for Nebraska.
They'll leave it with him.
Yeah,
Raiola and Johnson were getting banged up.
their positional setting for quarterback is grinded out, so Raiola will stand banged up.
And then, like, I had a bruised hip or something from my Virginia Tech guy, and he came back, but then he was like, he had a completely empty wear and tear meter.
Oh.
That made no sense.
Huh.
I could put him in, though.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, geez, where's the defense at over there?
Turning it on. He's at the 10. And he just kept running. And he
Should have dropped it before he crossed the end zone.
Oh. I even picked the celebration. You didn't even do one there.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back?
Right,
Play wide receiver. You can design ways to
I did a Heisman one accidentally. I think it was like L1 and down. Or...
He'll do the rest. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just
God, where was the defense at?
Out in space, their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. The throw.
My God.
I think your line's giving up. I don't know what's going on there.
Tackle him at the 19.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's
I think I like it better than 25, Tony. I gotta make sure I get out of the honeymoon phase first, but so far so good.
Another example of it right there.
Yeah, a lot of animations are better. I've been able to put passes in different places where I couldn't do it in 25. I've seen some things like animations and things that would happen in real life that you wouldn't see in 25. Yeah, finally. I found the right play to your blitzing ass.
This is the moment for this
Need to find a good playbook though, Tony, before I can really
what's happened up to the
probably
point of
solid
this game,
opinion.
but
I'm
you're
just using team
trailing right
playbooks
now.
now.
You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Oh, I thought he had
And
that.
the physical play there
He did, so he
versus
didn't.
the incompletion on first down.
His defensive linemen have tents in the backfield.
Have you played yet, Tony, or are you just watching videos till you get a chance to play?
Time and time again. When you sacked him this much, of course he's going to be flustered. Of course he wants to get rid of
I'm interested to know if these people still at work or
Yeah.
second screen players. Oh, I couldn't even see where the ball went for a second there.
The Bears are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They just keep firing. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone
He's still
coverage
working.
on third down. You're going to have to find someone working.
I called in sick, but I'm actually sick, so that's the part of the true part of it.
I do think I like tackling better this year,
And the Bears
but
have
it's
this
early.
offense rolling. Looking downfield on first down.
Throw it.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock
My
it down
God.
just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive
we
line
appreciate
out
you guys
and
watching.
feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times.
I can't even. I threw that instantly.
Nowhere close on that
It still
one.
did not have any time.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Like, I threw that instantly. I couldn't have thrown that any quicker.
And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion.
Oh.
Thank you.
Back 5 yards. The officials
Thank you.
offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will
What?
take the
What happened? I thought it was you.
I think you moved, caused me to move.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
I guess I missed that, Tony. I'll have to go back and watch a replay.
How do you get
probably
out
the
of-
play call. That was the stunts, Tony. I bet you're seeing me doing twists and stunts. I'll show you next play. Well,
Wants to throw. He hurls one
Get by him. Get by him. Oh.
and they wanted it all on 3rd
what you
down,
do,
but now
you're going to go for this,
dealing
JB.
with 4th down.
Okay, Tony, what you do is, let's say I'm going to run that play X. You hold down X, hold it down. That brings up the stunts. You scroll with the directional pad, pick the one you want, and then let go of X. And now that play has a twister stunts added to it.
They're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets.
I'm
my
still
nickels, my dimes.
evaluating the effectiveness of those. I think some are showing that should not be showing.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did
Yeah, I just did max protect there. Finally, I figured out how to do that, and then I was like, "How do I get out of this fucking screen?"
Yeah,
And you got to hit you got to hit R3 to get out of it.
Yeah.
No, it's L1 to get into it, but
Yep.
R3 to get out of it.
Yep. There's a lot to learn in this game, Tony. I still haven't. Quick subs, I know how to do it, and I've used it once, but
Quick subs is not
I
bad.
haven't really,
I was able to.
had to use it. Nobody's really gotten tired of this game.
Yeah, this game I haven't had to use it.
Which is weird. These are the lower tier teams. They should be the ones getting fatigued more. But
My offensive line is apparently.
Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Turner. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300
Nope,
yards.
I gotta
on
get
the
tired
day.
finally.
Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the
must
young
be
man.
default for a lot of teams to grind it out with their quarterback.
Well, like my quarterback wasn't even. Well, maybe he was highlighted. I had a couple guys highlighted. I guess I didn't look at it closely.
That's weird.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21.
If I'm still in the play crawl and adjust it, they should make the substitution. I understand if they're on the field, they shouldn't make the
The handoff,
substitution.
keep working on that clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
Didn't you put accelerated clock on? I thought you did.
No, or I did to 25.
Oh, okay. I thought you picked 17. I don't know why. 17 was the number in my head.
They'll give it on the counter.
Jeez, guys. The guys just quit in the second half, apparently.
They're acting like they're gassed, even though it's not showing
It's
that.
got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the
No.
4th quarter. You've been giving up
It was an
points. You just gave up a
inferior
touchdown in the
team
last
as
drive.
well,
You need a turnover.
especially
You
on
need to do something
defense.
right
So
now.
I got lucky early on.
Rice isn't great though either. But I know what you're saying. Alright, next game, Oregon State. And against somebody.
Are you Oregon State or?
Doesn't matter. I'll try to invite you, but
Okay.
I got a feeling we're going to be Twitch like last year where I can't invite you. I'll be the road team every game. All year.
Well, I think part of that was you showing offline.
Could be. I'll invite you and see what happens. If it doesn't work, well, we're in a party, so I guess you'll know right away.
Yep.
It's really big to execute early in the game. Tie ball game right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team.
I do like the presentations, wipes and
Win
banners.
those one play at a time.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
Up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle,
I wonder how many
they can make sure that
catches
everybody
my
else is
receiver had.
focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
All right, I'll try to invite you and see what happens.
7 catches.
Yeah, it doesn't show you online. I can't invite
That's because I was still in the game.
Oh, well, let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm out now.
Yeah, it won't let me invite you. So, invite me. I'll back out. I get them the road team every game this year. You beat Oregon State because he wanted to see them, so let's give them the home field, and I'll match.
What, you just don't see me on here? Or?
Your name is listed, but it does not show you as playing the game, and when I go to your name, X doesn't do anything.
Oh.
So that bug is still in from last year, whatever is causing that. Let me know when you send the invite. Oh, I see it now. All right. That looks fair. All right, I'll find somebody else.
Yeah.
Let me do Boston College work?
Yeah.
You see the new uniforms? New Balance in the house.
See what uniforms they got here.
Yeah, see, they're only gonna have home and away. It looks like.
I got a few.
So they don't have all the alternates though, because they have the bandana uniform got revealed, but it's not in here.
I'm gonna do these funky orange helmets.
It doesn't show your uniform. What are you wearing? So I know.
Oh, black.
Okay, I'm going gold, white, gold. Gold helmet, white jersey, gold pants.
Mine's orange, black, orange.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready when you are. I wish I showed the other guy's uniform so you could match, plus the weather. Then you really could be set, but that's a lot.
I guess so.
Triple X on the top, what's that represent?
Hey.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon. Research Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here been ready for this clash since early this morning. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
All right, good luck.
Hear that song?
I have 7 Nation Army. So.
Oh. I was wondering if it was an Oregon State specific song or something. Or?
Must not be. I think
I think it's that Mexican song again. I think it's a Mexican song, but it ain't.
The Greasy Biscuit. That's one of the ads I saw on that.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Whoa.
Nice job by the kickoff
Landmine.
team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh, Tony wanted to do Florida State. I did not see that pop-up. Sorry, Tony. But he said, as a Boston guy, he hates BC. So double sorry. I did not see that pop up where I would have.
Definitely not rooting for you.
Well, nobody is. That's fine. Gosh, how'd that play clock get so low real quick?
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
This defense doesn't have 3-4 either.
You want to take the nerves away? Run the football. Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
No, not great. Turbo Richard. Might be my new favorite name in the whole game.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps.
Man, that guy just
nowhere to go.
number 10 just ate you alive.
Yeah, that was.
And the Golden Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's James. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the Steelers.
Yeah, it is Turbo Dick out there. Turbo
This
Richard.
defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need
What?
to be comfortable
Your guy?
with guys
Yeah, his name's Turbo
one-on-one
Richard.
on islands in the
In terms of his
perimeter.
Turbo
They're
Dick
gonna have to
was
make
Turbo
plays
Dick.
nickname.
right there. They knew this offense was going to
That's
try
what he
to
goes
be
by.
aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Get him.
Go!
Oh, horse bull. He should not have been able to throw that.
I don't know. It seemed legit to me.
And this
Fine.
offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
All right. Let's see what's going on here.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Got
Turbo.
it in the middle. It's Richard. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one and a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets
Well, those pants look weird. I don't know if that's mesh breathing that's supposed to represent. It looks like they got panels and.
Boston College coming to the
what's
line
going
after
on? Those
moving the
zoom-ins.
chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in
Turbo.
the middle, it's Richard. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open.
No. Fall down.
He's got enough to give Boston
When they get hung up
College
like that, I
the
always
first
think the
down.
balls come out.
Should.
Last completion moves the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw, it's James. Gets it out fast.
Here we go.
And
Get ready.
My
Get
defense
ready.
did
Get ready.
nothing there.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, JB, I brought the boom on you.
Way to start the game
Bro.
and set the tone early.
It's so
Troll.
nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not
Greasy
have been a
biscuit.
better start for that QB.
And
Hope that's my
the extra point is
NIL
good, and it's
sponsor.
7-0.
Did you know Mountain Dew's in the game this year?
Kick it away, and that last score
Somebody
took a
said that,
little
yeah.
out of this crowd.
I saw it when I was playing on the screen. Was it Nebraska?
Fair catch.
It
Called
showed up in
for
one of the
and
ads. But I have not seen it anywhere else. So I don't. Maybe they went there and only Pepsi schools, which would be cool if they did that touch. They'd almost have to. Only some of those schools would get pretty ticked. Yeah, I got a song playing now I've never heard before with me. Or sounded.
Mine's just, yeah, it's some instrumental rock thing.
Yeah. Stoudemire, is that right? I've never heard that last name before. I've heard of Stoudemire, but not just Stoudemire.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can
Hankerson.
wear out those big defensive linemen by making them
Yeah,
chase.
hankering for a first
I
down.
like the idea of going
hankering
outside.
for
You want to
Hankerson.
mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big
I
fellas
didn't
running
know.
east-west.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got a good quarterback, Malik
It's
Murphy.
hard to run
He was
on
at
a
Duke last year,
defense
Texas
that
before
comes
that.
off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. To the air, it's Murphy.
Oh, what's going on here?
What?
Incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense
How did he
wanted to
drop
have on
that? He was-
3rd down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls
You lucked out
incomplete.
because
They're gonna have
I
to be
pulled the
better on those
defenders out of the
critical
wrong
downs as this
position. I
game
had
goes
defenders
on.
going the wrong
The
way.
Beavers will
You
try
would have
to
got a
pin them
massive
back
game
with the punt.
if you could have caught that.
Golly, why did he not turn around?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about either.
And it's only part of the play.
Everybody stays in their lanes well
It's
enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
No, that was supposed to be a throwaway.
Oh,
that literally was R3. That was.
Ooh, top tradition. Force a turnover with any team with a unique turnover tradition.
Oh, let it play out. They should have a chainsaw here. The turnover chainsaw should make it. Okay.
Or not.
Got rid of the wide camera.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Baby Jojo, I will do that here, at least on offense. I don't know. JB, be slow to hike the ball so I can go through the camera options for him. You have to quickly pick
I gotta go here, so.
Yeah, this year camera is all on the down button because off his quick steps. So you have to hit down on the D-pad and cycle through to pick your camera. So that'll be something different for people to get used to.
So finally, the duck got picked off.
That was supposed to be a throwaway, but yeah, the duck did get picked.
And then I got a user time, perfect time too on that.
I think this is the widest one I got. Jojo, I could be wrong. JBB, oh, never mind.
Jesus.
I still have not seen that camera that was in that trailer with Penn State, and that was a trick play specific camera. Where it rotated with the quarterback before we see the side of the field. Still have no clue how that happens in the game. He's slow to hike the ball here. Okay, yeah, that one was the highest. I think I'm ready now, JD. Jojo, I hope I answered your question. If not, let me know. I'll gladly repeat again for you.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Walker. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Looks like his neck got broken there.
Threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top.
Yeah, there's 7 points. Holding.
No.
The times the game should call holding if that's it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, get it.
R2 and left is bring the boom, by the way. Just in case you wonder.
How many boom? 5 booms?
Yeah. 7.
Is that one down Heisman? Because I think I did that one.
I'd have to look. Make sure you go to the game tailgate. We have a celebration guide. Print it out.
Laminated. Jeez, cheater.
I'm used to last year we had that turned off because it was so overdone on kickers. I'll pull up the guide here real quick. I can find it. Give me a second.
Wow, that kicker's good.
Right stick down, L1. L1, right stick down is Heisman.
Yep, that's what I did.
Yeah. I had to look.
Looking for a man. It's James.
Oh gosh, turn the corner, buddy.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end so you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Back to pass on second down.
Nice.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
One time I don't control the line, they get a sack right away.
Making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Puts it out of the air. He's
Fumble.
down just
It was open, I had to go for him. I know you're short of the line, but
Skeet, skeet, skeet.
On a big third down,
you're too open not to throw to him.
by the defense there. You got everybody
You
with
just
their
threw it to
eyes on the
Skeet.
quarterback,
I wasn't
running
paying
to the
attention to his
football,
name.
showing good speed on D. Nice tackle.
Turbo
Love the
Skeet.
teammates.
No.
They booted away.
Yeah, I gotta get to watch the Turbo Richard.
You get a little more punt, a little more successful on punt returns this year.
I'm not. I'm still.
I almost broke one for a touchdown against Stanford.
I gotta figure out something this year on that. I'm not. I gotta be better than I was last year with them.
Well, last year nobody been blocked.
Well, that's minor detail. It's still that way this year.
No, there's blocks this year.
I haven't seen one yet. Hopefully special teams will get a little work next year, if not post-release.
I've seen some blocks because
I have
I'm
not
getting some
yet.
positive yards.
Of course, if you're playing me, I'm probably screwing up the assignment, so...
Oh, actually, I had a day and a half to throw that one.
No, I wasn't thrilled about that.
The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Nice.
That's caught. It's Walker. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. We asked earlier
What if
this
he's only a
week,
junior?
who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the
That's a
open
quarterback?
one, but
Yeah.
we know who he
Because
really
he was
wants
at
to
Texas
go to
first,
on
I guess
third
he's
down.
only there 1
The
year.
best one. I mean, I think the open one obviously.
I don't get this
correct
hopping
answer,
around
but you wanna find
schools.
the guy that you got that
Well, he
Grass
was at
ain't always
Duke last
greener.
year, and I thought he had a good year.
he's gonna be. You got that
If they didn't want
Oh,
to pay
yeah.
him what he wanted.
They make the
Sure,
stop
Boston College
right
should pay
at
him
the
more than Duke,
30-yard
though.
line, but it's a
He's your quarterback,
They're
Oregon
gonna
State.
band a first down.
Would Oregon State pay more than Duke?
Or Oregon State. Oh, yeah, okay, Oregon State probably would pay more than Duke, you'd think.
It's that Reeser coleslaw money.
Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
You'd figure they would. Duke pays their basketball players, not their football
Oh, that's a
players.
good point, actually.
And he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's
Run
gonna
forward.
hit it. And right now, he's
I
doing
think Duke, they
some
only got
damage on this
Lane's
offense.
quarterback, if I remember correctly.
Big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really
the animations
stopping
are a lot
the
better
other
this
team's
year.
run game. Just
Yeah, there's a lot more of
forcing
them.
contact with those guards and those
It helps
centers,
a lot.
owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
Slings it
What?
downfield. He's
No!
got it. There to make the tackle.
That's pretty slick, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Period.
I wish it had been my quarterback doing it, not yours, but yeah. Huh. That was interesting.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
All right, gotta get it turned
Wide
up here,
receiver
boys.
going in motion. From the red zone, looking for a space.
That was a unique formation, or
Yeah.
route that guy ran. Yeah, it worked, too. Almost scored off of it.
Yeah, I thought you were going to. I'm kind of surprised you didn't.
That was the circle wide receiver doing a loop-de-loop all the way around.
Yeah, that replay on my screen is not, it's choppy. And I don't know why, because it's playing off, it's gotta be playing off the computer. It's not playing through some
And
server.
the Beavers have it in scoring
Yeah, I don't know.
position
That's
on
weird.
first and goal.
I don't know if the stream is showing that, but that was
Back
definitely
to
was not
throw,
playing
it's
smoothly.
Murphy. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Ugh,
He's down
reach.
at the
Hold
1,
down
and all
right stick
but
up to
has a
reach.
touchdown pass.
Yeah, I forgot to do
You
that.
gotta tap it to truck, hold down to reach.
Tap it.
They get the completion.
I'm still getting used to it as well.
Executing
It
in
does
the red
work.
zone. This is a big spot.
Give it a tap.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal.
Give it a tap, tap, taparoo.
They'll try to slam it in.
Ah,
And
hit him
he
anyway,
takes it
good.
for the score.
Jeez.
He's making pay for it.
And the running game is so important when
Who
you get
did?
inside that 10-yard
I don't know,
line.
but-
Oh, it's the karate one.
It is so nice
I don't know
to
if
have
it's
a
from
back
something or
with
just,
some
I don't know.
physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
And the
Nice
extra
drive.
point is true, and they're on
Dang.
top by 7. They
Those
put
are not
together a
push-ups.
65-yard drive for the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard
Well,
punt.
apparently they're under the bleachers cam there.
Field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. inside his own 10. Let's see what he gets. He was looking for
Come to me.
Myself into
but
nothing.
not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Yeah, the replay is definitely choppy.
Mine is not.
Huh. I wonder what that's about.
Oh.
My hamsters and my PS5 can't handle streaming and playing the game at the same time, or what?
I don't know.
Going right to work up top. Makes the grab. It's Harris.
Oh, come on. Grab him.
Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch.
What?
They'll make extra yards.
Turbo Richard.
Nice pitch and catch.
Where the hell is he not falling over?
You have to turbo tackle him. You're going to stop him.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together.
Like, I don't know how 23 didn't take him down.
I don't either. I think that was a
nowhere to go.
fluke
When you
thing.
run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Looking for a man. It's James. Bought a little time. Lets it go.
Out of bounds.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Caught near the
Get
sticks.
down. Get
It's
down.
gone.
Just get down.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football.
Turbo.
And you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs,
Yeah, see, my replays are smooth.
Put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there.
Let me show you the camera angles, JoJo.
BC back to work after
One,
picking
at
up
the one
the
at a
first
time.
down.
One. Yeah. Let me get back to the normal camera angle and I'll show you. If I know how to do it, down and down. His right shoulder is a little tickly, it looks like.
Looking to throw on first down. There's a heat.
We're just going to throw away.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And I will
The offense just has not been able to
also
find
show you
a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just
it
haven't
says that
seen
Turbo
it
with
in
his
the
right
passing game.
shoulder. He's
That was a
down
really
one
good
bar
example of it
out of
again.
5.
If they're going to score more points
So,
in the
JB
second
quit
half,
listening.
they've got to make some
So,
adjustments here at halftime.
You don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. I subbed him out, but
Again.
it won't take effect till next play.
Gets rid of it.
Oh, I thought I picked that off.
That looked
They're
interesting.
able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball or he
Yeah,
was
my
What is
replay's
that noise?
definitely
It sounds like a toilet flush.
Yeah, he's gonna
That's
be
on-
maybe
is that your end, isn't it?
an ice bath after too many of these
Like
What is-
it's the third down thing or something.
Oh, I don't hear it through my headphones.
cannon arm.
Oh, I heard it through mine.
I've heard it on
Sounded
your
like
end several times, and I thought, what is that noise?
Oh shit! How did he?
strike complete. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Like I played that perfectly, and all of a sudden he stops.
Got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job
I see
catching the gun
speed, yeah.
snap and then turning and pivoting.
No, I think it's a
getting it out
third
of his hands
down
quickly.
noise. It sounds like a
Okay.
toilet flush, though.
I guess I don't hear it on my end if the audio mixed through the headphones, but I can hear it on yours. I wondered what that noise was.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Oh, my two guys ran into each other. Are you fucking kidding me?
The end zone. Touchdown, Boston
And that is a huge touchdown for
Defense
the
is
offense and also a
still
big
challenge,
momentum
Tony, but I'm
shifter in
willing
this
to say
game
it's still
because now
early.
if they
There might be
get
things
the
to
extra
figure
point,
out.
They tie this game. Anything
There are
can
times
happen.
where there's a
coming.
collision, but yet they're able to get...
And
Oh, no. Shank City.
they
Oh.
tacked on the extra point.
Wow, look at you.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy,
It's
did
gonna
that
go through the
last
uprights.
drive quiet this crowd.
No.
This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone.
And my replay's definitely choppy. I wonder if that's a known issue or what's going on there.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways.
There's more breakups this year or drops, but I think that's a good thing personally. I know some people would argue that, but I think that's a good thing. I'm sure JB thinks there it's awful there, but I think it was good.
I don't think you should have dropped that one.
If he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can
I feel on 25 they're on revamp. I feel like there's rarely. Nice.
Away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Walker. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's
so Jimmy's in the hose. PI.
No. That was legit.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground.
Thought he had a
so
step
far
on you there
now they're
first.
trying through the air, but give this defense credit.
He did,
They've got a really
but
good game plan.
he got in position to be there.
Side of the ball, executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell in.
What? Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
He didn't get
there.
Big gain. You want to call
he just went right by him, I guess. Huh.
More yards, but you could tell that was super.
Yeah, I saw pursuit.
That's funny. Are you seeing the comments?
What did he
Captain
say?
Tomac says the receivers are too slow for Murphy's cannon of an arm. That could be. He's a man among boys out there.
I guess.
He might be on something, sadly. I know he's being funny, but I think he's half serious, too.
All right, give me that first down before. Who kicked the opening?
I don't remember. I wish the game said that. Small detail, right?
Especially like the 2 minutes I could remind you.
Yes. Whether it be commentary or pop-up, that would be really nice to know. Every game I played, I had to stop and think, and I don't remember.
Wants to throw. It's Murphy.
You and your...
Flips it out on the screen. We'll give him a
Yeah, all my 2 yards I gained there.
Whatever.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense
still completing it, I don't care.
different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs. They're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
So now it's second and long.
Gotta do something when you get tackled within a second.
Wants to go up top.
I knew we were going to go, and I was trying to adjust my defense for it, and I couldn't get it figured out in time.
I wasn't gonna go there until he was open.
I was trying to make an adjustment for that spot. Didn't get there in time.
Yeah, I was not going there until I saw him open.
That's the problem, is there's not enough time to make all the adjustments you want on defense. It's just not.
Buying some time as he moves left. Makes the grab. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
That's frustrating.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting the zone.
I'm trying to get used to going on the run more now.
If you got the right guy, you can do it. It makes a big difference.
So I never did. I was always pocket passer in 25. So
I had some guys with the off-platform ability. It's nice. You don't have. You can run and throw on target.
It's called what?
Off-platform, I believe.
I wonder if Murphy has it.
Pay attention. He might.
Oh, Jesus. Murdered him.
To be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Makes the grab down the middle.
Is face mask in the game this year? I have not seen that yet. Give up 5 games in and haven't seen it once. Makes you begin to think maybe it's not in this year.
It wasn't last year, hardly. You can see the animation 99%.
Yeah. And 1 or 2 guys said they saw it, but I never saw it. I never even saw a highlight of it.
Oh.
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Whoa, Beaver, settle down.
Visibly distraught Beaver.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send
He's
out
doing
the field
suggestive
goal team.
things over there.
His tail looks like a piece of bacon flopping down. Because it gets stuck on like on his leg when he dances. Ah!
Absolutely perfect.
Would you try to block it?
Yeah, I always try to block it. I've blocked 2 already this year. So.
Jeez.
As long as it gets computer on varsity. All-American, I have not blocked them yet.
It's all teed up.
I haven't played anything but All-American, so.
Maybe on AA, maybe it's not that easy, but on varsity, the very first one I computer, I blocked it.
I'm sure.
Didn't find any place in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive
Down
going
13 watch, I think, though. People going home from work.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Come on.
It's Clemens.
He's 5-on-1.
That's kind of decent.
That's a woman on the couch.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time.
All right,
you saw all of it on that in route.
Nothing. That's what you're going to do.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Gets the back moving. To the air, it's Murphy.
Oh.
I put it right on the opposite side of your guy. I used left stick left there. That was perfect. That worked.
Well, for you, yeah.
And a lot of times in zone coverage, I like
The Beavers can really attack.
I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
The Beavers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Keeps the play.
Get off me. I'll get over there for.
Wow.
Who did he not get over the line?
That was
3rd and 1. Everything about defense says run, right?
All you had to do was go forward at half inch.
Blitz more guys, and guess what? They threw the football, they caught you off guard, but you still had so many guys near the football up front. You were still able to get pressure, get the sack, and make a big time play.
Oh my God.
I've had struggles on 4th and 1 this game so far as well. I don't know.
4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Yeah.
I've had trouble on short distance charges this year as well so far. I don't know.
Oh,
Play call, what it was, but.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49.
Oh, James
truck
is.
driver.
QB draw. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short,
So
not
James
a
is
good
already
job
out
on
of
this defense.
Heisman tier ability. He was there for all of one play.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Across the 25.
Chicken.
Hey.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man. Really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass. But then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guys, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge...
Like some of the, like when he goes the run to the line of scrimmage, it's like rushed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, why is there nobody over there? But it only does that online.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
This Boston College offense has it working. He's looking to throw.
Oh, get in front of that.
Boston College. They take the lead with the 6.
What are these crown things for? Just top commenters or something?
I think so.
We need to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him.
I think I just saw do there. Yep, do the do.
Just like he did right there for 6 points.
They're coming out to tee
I
it
have
up
not
for the
caught it
kickoff,
in
and
the
that
stadium.
last score was a real
It was on your
positive
PAT.
for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll move the wide receiver. Gonna run it. It's Hankerson.
I cannot get the run game going in this team.
Picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
Another tough run.
Yeah, generally speaking, I haven't had great luck running the ball yet this year.
Well, I got 150 with Emmett Johnson.
It just hasn't paid off.
Against Iowa.
You get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
That was my first game I played.
Right?
Can't remember what I did with Virginia Tech.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10.
That's a switch 2 case I got to return. They hyped it as a switch 2 case. You could fit everything in it.
Yep.
So people bought it, and then all the reviews came in saying it won't fit.
Minor detail.
So I'm just not gonna. Oh Jesus! There's nobody even open.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They are going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic.
So where were the wide receivers at in that play?
Too, and that time, that was a great play called defensively.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Clemens.
Nice play.
A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard
Celebrate that.
line.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Now the play fake.
Come on, give me some time.
Time is not on your side.
Play action
it's like, why is it so impossible?
Defense was not buying it, got in the
That's a good question. I don't know.
And the Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Jeez, fucking man.
He was speeding in there. he was booking.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
The Beavers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Motion from the wideout. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
Good punt. Oh, Christ. Where people going in the wrong freaking angles.
The 40. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
It's like I can't do anything in the second. It's like I can't do anything in the second half of these games.
I would say last game, fourth quarter, you
Man, and he had a convoy too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around and there was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
All right, we won't do that again.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat
creepy
right away
beeper
while
in the
he's selling
shadow.
the fake. He had no
All you see was his eyes.
The Golden Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Oh.
This is some physical pass defense.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just kicking handoffs.
I hear it now.
That's weird. My headset mix, I don't hear it. But I had an issue. I was not getting game audio from my TV earlier. So I figured that out before I stream later tonight. What was going on? Yeah, I'm not hearing that third down on mine. I'm hearing your echo.
Yeah, it sounds like a vacuum cleaner or something.
Is it supposed to be a chainsaw? I mean, Oregon State third down?
There it is. Yeah, there it is again.
I think that's
chainsaw.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Motherfucking chainsaw! What?
I am not going to kick a 51-yard field goal.
Come on,
that's not.
Chicken.
I feel like that's not a good idea. Even better if I just arm punted it then.
Yeah, you saying that field goal, the computer's actually missing this year. It's like,
well, they did one.
I have not. Then the first one I get of 26, and it's a 59-yarder.
Yeah, maybe it was a fluke. Tony said that's a Durst 5000 chainsaw.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Where is the defense?
I don't know. He was wide open.
Gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense.
I almost couldn't believe how open he was, not to be green. Oh my God, there's a guy there, don't miss it.
You're in the third quarter, second half, you're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor.
Actually get some stops. And
someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Oh,
and he was
nice.
drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man, I love that play.
there it is again. It sounds like a in the headphones. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
I thought you were something like a garbage disposal running in your house. I don't know what I heard. It's weird. My audio mix, I can't. I'm not hearing it.
A check down would be the last resort.
Block it, buddy.
Good D there, finally.
Wow. That's funny. It's more annoying to you, the home team, because I can't even hear it. Much further.
They play it on fourth down, too.
Yeah, I caught it.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance.
Ah.
Wow.
The attempt is no good. After the miss, the lead is still
Boy, kicking from the hashes is still a challenge in 26.
Everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic three. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Yeah, I know I should have ran the clock out, but we're just doing exhibitions. I really don't care. I have an iced tea sitting around here somewhere, Tony. He wants to know our drink and snack of choice. I'll get him.
Well, right now mine is elderberry tea and Sunny Delight, because I've got a sinus infection.
Which pours out.
I don't really have a gaming snack.
I get too distracted.
I don't want to get crap on my controllers.
Yeah, that too. I'm usually drinking a tea or a water when I play for the most part. Maybe Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero.
On the run, it's Hankerson.
Not
Hankerson for a run-in.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but
I usually drink either purely unsweet tea or Arnold Palmer tea or Diet Pepsi.
He's a try the turmeric tea.
Right now I'm doing drinking hot tea because I'm sick.
You're a curry?
Yeah.
Quit running that.
I'm gonna keep doing it now.
I know, right?
Yeah, I just run
I'll tell you what, if you want to be
with no coffee, obviously, just hot water through the Keurig, and then tea bag. Green tea with elderberry. I hear elderberry helps.
I've heard that too. I don't like green tea though.
I like green tea. I like all tea basically. Oh, the under the bleachers camera there.
Oh, I didn't have that. A big stop here.
No, you don't.
I do. Just said I did.
Quarterback extends the play.
Hold on to the ball, you pussy.
Whew.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender. And
God.
It was the hit that forced
That was a bit high. That was a good one. That was a good.
It was in his hands.
Okay. Okay, Fuel.
It was right in his hands.
To the air, it's Murphy.
Just because you hate it.
God, that shadow's ungodly dark, isn't it? Feels like I can't see what's on the ground.
How about that reach for the first down?
Yeah.
Lots of good stuff on that.
I'm watching
that was good. That was a good animation.
And you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to.
Yeah, that is nice.
Job.
Considering he's not a power back, that's lucky that he got that off.
Right.
Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
The give from the gun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Thought he had his hand on it.
I thought it was intercepted.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought at least he had his hand on it.
Well, how about the offense?
Oh, no. I put it in the right place.
Yeah, wow. Look.
Shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity.
That's where the new passing mechanics help.
Perfect play at the perfect time.
Put it in the right place.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead.
What? How did he? No! He was draped on him.
Yeah, apparently not.
No
he got
way.
He got bumped somewhere. He got picked off, I think.
What the heck?
You gotta see the replay.
Yeah, I gotta see the replay on that. What happened? I thought he was draped on him.
I thought he got picked by his own player or something.
No, he's literally rubbing on you, and you threw it like he wasn't there.
Oh, you mean on my quarterback?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the wide receiver.
No, the quarterback was...
Oh, what do we got? Shine my shoes? The camera didn't even show the...
Yeah, yeah, he's literally running into you. And It didn't register. It didn't register.
That's because of how good the QB is.
He must have that force field ability.
You know, remember how you said... Remember that in the... One of the article, the gameplay article, the QBs could throw out of the getting hit?
Well, yeah,
if they got enough strength.
He's literally, gosh, bless it. He had you dead to rights. Wow.
You've seen that, but you remember that, don't you? Remember that when they said that?
Yeah, they said they could do. They changed some of that stuff up. I thought it was for the better, not.
Well, it is for the better. I scored.
Wow.
But like, if your quarterback's strong enough, he's going to be able to throw out of that.
I don't think in real life you could run into it. Be Mario running on a quarterback, and he throw it accurately. Could be wrong.
Wait, it was a duck if you saw the air.
Was it?
Oh yeah, it was wobbling. Oh come on, look at this holding. was with all that holding? That was crap. There's about 8 cases of holding right there.
Yeah, where they should call it, they don't. That's what cracks me up. But I suppose if they called it in this game, they'd be holding every play.
Oh, he ran into me.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25.
Oh, boy.
Whoa, into the tunnel.
He'll start this drive firing. Got it in the middle. It's Walker.
Oh, what?
They make the
They're just sliding on the field, attacking each other.
Ready to give him a first down.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football. And that's
Yeah, I don't like that they show them wear and tear. They still have 4 out of 5 blocks.
Yeah, that is. No, gosh, bless it. Running back. They love a strip that ball out there. Keep him left.
Try stopping it.
That's too easy. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that?
I disguised it pretty nicely, though.
Allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Under fire. He'll pull it down and run.
Wow. What's the flag? Illegal. No wonder you're playing prison rules out there.
Wow.
That was a hell of a catch, though. Jesus.
Yeah, that catch animation was cool.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
I didn't think I was past the line, but...
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Catch in the middle, it's Walker. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Man, I love the defense. How about the physicality on that one? That's a tough route to defend, and he catches the football, but what does he do? He gets him on the ground right now. Good physical tackle. No yak on that catch.
Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Clemens. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
I mean, this offense basically lined up and said, I don't care if you double team him, triple team him. It really doesn't matter. We're still going to feature him. And guess what happens? They still get the first down, even though he was double teamed.
Oh, get past that fucker.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Got him downfield. What a play there, and he rips off a the 16-yard line.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a
yes,
big
it is,
deal
Captain.
today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
You got to be able to know what play to call. And
all right, defense.
Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Scanning the field, it's Murphy.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
He bailed out on his assignment there.
What happened there?
The guy was going after the quarterback, then he decided to go after the guy you were throwing to, and he should have just kept going after the quarterback.
Oh.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here.
Oh my lord.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Bumbo.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
I saw you try to just give me that, huh?
Defense here trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
He was like, oh, that's too easy.
It's 2nd and goal.
Make you burn a timeout.
Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line.
Maybe I should have done that.
Palmer, you got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack.
Yeah.
Lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with
Never kick the field goal.
How was that not a touchdown?
Deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. He'll sneak it.
At least I got it. At least it didn't bite me in the ass by running backwards.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here, you need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to give me a snap.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive.
All right, no pressure, right?
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Fiend.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dropping back, it's James. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Harris. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Hurt that chainsaw.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Dances away to buy time. He's going up top here. He dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make.
Thank God that guy was there.
A nice play by this defense, and now you are 1 play away. Like, you've got the lead, you've got to pin your.
No, Reeser's not too intimidating. No offense,
you're playing the pass on
not too wild.
And you are trying
on
to
the
win this game right here.
The comment said that Reeser's not too intimidating.
In the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Get across the line.
There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at
the no way.
A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Kill your guy there.
I don't care. Wear and tear and when it hits 0, man. So.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are
my lord.
Smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Ow.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Back to throw, it's James. He wants a big play here late.
Yep, good nice one. I knew we didn't switch them fast enough.
That's a tough deal for your offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen. And
at least I'm not going to be winless online this year.
Up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one.
Oh, she's hugging her beaver.
But they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better
Murphy
plays,
pretty good.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football.
This time I had 14 in the fourth.
Trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack.
I noticed everybody on the sideline's head goes with the ball carrier.
Yeah, I think it did last year, didn't it?
Did it?
I think so.
I didn't remember. Oh, we had almost 800 total yards of offense.
That's all?
Or we did have 700, a little over 700. 2.1 yards per rush, both teams. Oh, you only had 19 yards rushing.
Yeah, I didn't run very well. Turbo didn't.
Turbo Dick.
He calmed down.
Passing was even. I was 5 of 10 on third down. You were 2 of 6. You were perfect on fourth down. I was 1 of 2.
I think I'm going to stop the stream here, guys, but I will be back later tonight. The plan for a little TGC after dark. So go check out some other streams. Go enjoy the game, hopefully, if you guys got it. I said we'll be back later.